Hello and welcome. I don't think anyone's seen earlier today's stream. I streamed for about an hour earlier today. So anyone who's seen that, thank you. If anyone's seen that, probably not. But the main reason I'm back is because I stopped streaming because I thought the servers were down. But after further inspection, it is a bug. It is a bug with the Haga Basin, where sometimes it will boot you from the servers, unfortunately. So I lost everything I had and wasted like 2 hours of my time. And I also waited for the servers to come back, and they were never down. So pretty annoying, but we're still at it. We're still kicking, boys. We're still pushing. I got my dog here. Come here, dog. Yep. Got my dog here. This dog. And I got my game, and now we're gonna. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Is this okay. That is my bike. So the bike's fine at least. Inventory. And I didn't lose everything. I just lost like a lot of stuff. But that's okay. I guess. I mean, what am I gonna do about it? They got 14 ray amplifiers. Okay. Where do I want to go? We are all the way down here, so we're gonna have to make our way all the way across that desert. To get home. There's a worm. That's concerning. I have no idea how we're gonna get across this if there's like a bunch of worms around here. Okay, well, he looks like he's pretty far away. No, he's coming right back. Bro. How am I gonna get across? Guess I'll just wait for him to get all the way over there again. He's just doing big loops. I could probably make it. Yeah, we made it. Getting back isn't really my biggest worry. I guess I'm not really worried about much. Man, so those floods in Texas, scary shit, man. Especially like it happening that fast, cause I live like very close to a river. So I mean, it could easily happen to me at any time. I mean, not like that though. I'm too far away from the river. But like just to think that the river could go up like 20 feet is pretty crazy. Just 20 feet is significant. It's not like that's not a lot. Like imagine waking up to like power outlets popping because the water's fucking getting in. Like, what would you do? Okay. Yeah, we'll go. I mean, drop this shit off, get some water, and then we'll go out. Especially like being like one of those people that survives on like a mattress or something like that. That'd be terrifying. Just for, like hours having to hold on to some stupid mattress just to live. That sounds awful. I can actually ride this in the sick. Hopefully when I get the buggy that opening is big enough. Oh, is this not? Why does this say 3? Like this is letting people in. Can we not do that? Can we not let people in? There we go. Okay. Come over here. Actually, I should do this. Fuck it, I don't need that. Let me actually utilize this, because it's probably a good time right now. Yeah, quit your yapping. Okay, plenty of water now. I should actually drink and then fill up again. Okay, now we should be good. The dew sickle's cool. I do think that's a cool idea. Oh, I need more iron. Okay, let me go do that too. That can go in there. Ella, why can't you just sit on my lap, huh? My dog doesn't want to sit. She just wants to go. Why can't you sit on my lap, huh? Is my lap not comfortable enough for you? Jeez. Picky ass dog. Okay. So we expand the base. The base is a little bit bigger. And we got the force field too. Force field is fucking kicking. This is iron. Oh, I never seen iron here before. But yeah, those floods in Texas are fucking insane, man. I wouldn't, like, it could take a car away, or multiple cars, and it probably did. I think actually I've seen video of it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on like a mattress for a 24-hour period. That would be actually terrifying. Just like floating downstream, not knowing where you're going. 'Cause there was like some little girl who was on a mattress for hours. Like, imagine that. It's a very opposite fate of the world I'm playing in right now, but that's why kayaking is fun, but you gotta be careful. Like, I love my kayak and shit, man, but if you're not careful of like the weather and paying attention and all that shit, you can get in serious trouble, like very quickly. Especially like 'cause if you don't know what's downstream too, 'cause there's a lot of waterways and shit and like locks here in Michigan. A lot of elevation changes in the water level. Not to mention undertows. I used to live on a lake, and there were so many people who just like who went swimming, and they didn't really know any better, and they were drunk, and they would get taken by an undertow, which is like a current underwater. And you know, if you're drunk, it's even harder to fight that shit. Like it's I don't know, man. You gotta be really careful when you're outdoors. You know, you gotta be mindful of what you're doing. But the outdoors is so fun. As long as you're careful, you know, and you show respect to the outdoors and Mother Nature, you'll be okay. But natural disasters, I mean, and they're just getting worse, it feels like. Not to be like a conspiracy theorist, but it definitely feels like natural disasters have been like ramping up. And there's a lot of Chinese propaganda, not to like go on a tangent, but if you look at the weather in China, the typhoons there are insane. Like really, really bad, and that's probably because of global warming. It's probably plays a huge part in that. But, you know, people just keep pumping out plastic and shit like that. It's particularly those countries because they don't know any better. Well, that's the part that makes people angry, and that's the part that makes me angry, is they do know better. But the government, you know, they cut corners because it's easier. That's, you know, the world would be such a better place if we just, you know, put a little bit more care into the things we did. Like, not just like talking to people and be nice to people, but like, you know, going the extra mile to recycle, or, you know, making sure that your stuff that you're using doesn't fucking, I don't know, just sit around in some dump for a million years. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. But maybe I'm crazy. Who fucking knows? I'm the crazy person. I mean, before we go, I gotta repair my my water thing, so make sure everything's repaired actually. Because if I go out and I don't have everything, I'm gonna be annoyed if I have to come all the way back. Come on, Iron, craft a little bit more. Okay, so anyway, what else was I talking about? Oh, natural disasters. Yeah, fuck. There's a lot of like tornado chasers. Oh my god. I've watched a lot of YouTubers recently because tornado chasing has gotten really big on YouTube. I couldn't do that. I could not like drive around all day chasing storms. Not just like because it'd be boring, but because like what if you actually get caught in a tornado and then that's your job is to drive into it. Like practically. And I've seen a video of some tornado chaser was chasing a tornado that just hit like a family's house. And the family like was super injured and they're running into the car with their kids and they're like, save us, and he like had to drive him to the hospital. Like, I don't think I could be that person. I could not be, like, I really couldn't. I don't know if I'd be a good first responder or anything like that. I would freak out. I'd just be like upset. I'd be mad at what I was seeing. Or not like mad, but like freaking out, you know? Like, I mean, not that I don't like blood or anything like that. I don't know. I'd probably freak out. I used to have dreams like that. I used to have dreams where, like, I couldn't do anything. Like, that was my whole thing. Is like, I was just, like, I couldn't move my legs type thing. My legs were just stuck to the ground. And that really freaked me out. Hated that shit so much. I'm really glad I don't have those anymore. Let me... Okay, there we go. Just put those in there. Full on water. Triple check everything before I go. Because I'm gonna be annoyed if I, like, have forgotten something. Yes. Wait. No, okay, I didn't repair that. Fuck. Yeah, anyway. What else? What else is on the docket for today's topic? I mean, I guess I can talk about the FBI lying. I know that it's like a huge topic. But yeah, they lied about the Epstein thing. So essentially, like, you know, essentially Epstein had 1,000+ victims. That was his whole thing in the case, is that he had 1,000+ victims, but he couldn't have done all that himself. So, and they're saying he did it alone, essentially. They're saying there was no other, like, friends or famous people that he did all those horrible things with, which everyone just knows is just bullshit. It's just so not true. Like, how can you even try to pass that on to people? And it's really weird, like, if you're not, like, American, this probably isn't too interesting to you, but if you, like, notice, you know, maybe I'm an idiot. See, that's the thing, I don't want to sound stupid. Because really, I've only been paying attention to this shit for the past, like, 2 years. But to me, it seems like once Trump got into office for the second time, the dignity of, like, the FBI and all that kind of just went out the window. Like, they'll just do anything now. Just really fucking shitty. But I mean, whatever. Just how things are, I guess. So, another topic. These sandworms make me think of megalodons, like in the ocean. Because, like, you know, it's kind of like an ocean, the dunes or whatever. And if there's so much, like, ocean or whatever, why haven't we found megalodons? That's people's whole argument. That's obviously bullshit. There's no megalodons out there. 100%. Like, I can tell you flat out, there's not. Just, like, sure, there's giant squids and shit like that, but there's no megalodons. There's just not enough biomass in the ecosystem. Like, what would they be eating? Nothing would sustain a megalodon. Even whales. Like, you could argue whales, but we would find evidence of that. Like, there would be whales with bone markings that we couldn't explain, like, otherwise, unless they were megalodons. So there's not megalodons, but it's cool to think that, like hollow earth theory, like, maybe there's a whole other, like, inner kind of, like, ecosystem under Earth. And that doesn't have to be the extent of, like, there's an entire hollow planet under our Earth. But, like, if there's, like, caves that we don't know about that have some crazy life, man, that would be so insane. Like, just, I think about that shit all the time. Like, dinosaurs being in the Congo or, like, Amazon that we haven't discovered. Fucking, like, sign me up, bro. Sign me up. I want to go there like nowsies. Take me to the Amazon and make me look for dinosaurs, bro. I'll do that all day for free. You don't even have to pay me. Just give me food. Give me food and shelter. Like, as long as I have internet and I can make videos out of it, dude. Swear to God, that would be like my whole life. I would love that. Too bad life doesn't work like that. It really, I wish it did, man. I really do. No, I didn't fix my leap suspensor belt. Okay, I'm pissed about that. We'll be okay then. Can't do like the phase shift jump anymore. Okay, we're going to get Etherite. We're on track. Can't get off track this time. I'm trying to be one track minded on today's stream. Usually I'm kind of like scatterbrained. Doesn't help that I stream in the morning, I guess, when I wake up. Okay, these are carbon, we don't need that. Have you guys seen those camel spiders in the desert? Those things are fucking badass. I love camel spiders. They'll like chase you because they search for shadow. Because, you know, the shadow is cool. And the desert is hot. So they're looking to cool down. And that's the only reason they chase you. They're not trying to like bite you or anything. But they're so fucking freaky looking. I considered getting one as a pet a while ago. But they don't do well in captivity. There's so many crazy bugs and shit I consider getting as pets. But I have to stop myself because I'm kind of like a psychopath. It's not good, man. I like animals way too much. Put a fucking spider in my face and like let it crawl around for funsies. I used to, when I worked at White Castle, because there's like a fast food restaurant, I used to be a manager at a fast food restaurant. Unfortunately, that shit sucked. There would be spiders everywhere, and I would always be the guy who saves them. And my coworkers would always be like, "Ugh, call Darian whenever you see a spider." And they'd get pissed off. Oh, they didn't get pissed off. They thought it was funny though, that I always saved a spider, because I would always put it outside. Just how I am, I guess. Because spiders are important, man. They're good for the ecosystem. Don't underestimate that shit. Plus, if you just leave a spider in your room, it'll probably never bite you. The chances of it biting you are like slim to none. You know what? And it'll probably get hungry and leave. It'll probably be like, "There's no fucking food here. I'm out." That's why it's like when you take them and move them, actually it's helping them. Because it's like, okay, I know you're not going to get any food here. Let me put you outside where you will get food. Like, instead of wasting your time where you craft a whole web as a home in my room for no reason because I'm going to destroy it later. Like, Jesus, bro. That's what I mean about being compassionate. We got to care about the ecosystem. Even little lives are important, man. Maybe I'm a freak. Sound like Alex Jones sometimes, but like in a positive way. I'm a positive Alex Jones. That guy's a fucking kook. Cannot even believe that guy. Can't believe he's still even popular. Anyway, whatever. We're not gonna talk about Alex Jones. Fucking kook. If I get on a whole tangent about Alex Jones, we'll be here all day. We'll never get this shit done. Okay, so that guy, wow, he really built that on a node. Think I can, alright chat, here we go chat. This might be bad. Here we go chat. Let's see if I can do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oof. Oh. I think I was a little bit late. Okay, so the water bucket Minecraft strategy does not work. You can't place a water bucket under you in Dune. It's for my 12-year-old fans out there. Of which I don't have any. Thankfully. The Minecraft movie has made me like Jack Black significantly less, unfortunately. I used to like Jack Black. thought he was kind of a cool guy. But, yeah, no, I think he's kind of lame. But maybe that's kind of natural. It's like the natural progression of kids liking things and then adults thinking it's lame after that. It's funny how many times Minecraft has done that loop. Minecraft has like gone through a whole like kids phase and then adults Minecraft phase on YouTube like so many times. It's really funny. Because PewDiePie started playing it for a while, and that was after it was dead for a very long time, and that like revived the game. But that was during COVID. So COVID really helped that. I grew up with Minecraft, so that's why I kind of talk about Minecraft a lot. That was like my first real game. I was like, man, this is the only game I ever care about is Minecraft. I could still get down into Minecraft to this day, man. It's fun as shit. But I don't play it regularly. It's just not the same. Kind of turned into Fortnite. It's like they like hyper microtransaction. Like I don't know what I'm trying to say. What word? Like they marketized it, or whatever. I don't know. They turned it into something that it like never really was meant to be. And I get games are supposed to be popular because they're supposed to make money. Don't get me wrong. I completely understand that. 100% on board with that, but it just I don't know. Like they didn't update it for. It would get one update every 3 years, and the update would be like shit. It's time to stop complaining about Minecraft. Enough Minecraft complaining. We'll talk about the whole Power World Pokemon lawsuit, because that's fun. So, apparently, like, because I played Power World a lot, I don't know if I should play Power World on my channel. I don't know how well that would do on stream. But Power World is like, if you don't know what Power World is, it's like, shit, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like this, but with Pokemon. Like, you build a base, but you, like, so your electric Pokemon are like your power generators. Like your, I don't know, your normal type Pokemon that are like, there's like a deer Pokemon that cuts trees for you. Like your fire type Pokemon cook your food. It's that type of thing. It's really cool. It's hard to explain without like knowing what it is. But so Nintendo is suing that game, and that game has been really popular. So like just really weird shit, like stuff like them coming out of the ball. Like they throw the Pokeball and then, or the whatever it's called, fucking doesn't matter, Palosphere, Pokeball, and then the stupid Pal or whatever comes out. They can't do that anymore. Like what? And then like there was an animation where like one of the flying Pokemon that looks like an eagle, it's like grabbing the talon, like holding your hand, and it's like, you know, you're gliding with it like a glider. They sued for that too. Like, how does that make any sense? How do you have reign over an animation? Like, or copyright over an animation? Like, that's just so retarded to me. They should never have that kind of power. Did that just respawn? Am I going crazy? Because I feel like that wasn't there 2 minutes ago. I feel like I mined this, didn't I? I don't know, whatever. Maybe I'm lost in the sauce. But yeah, shit's retarded. Like, Nintendo is really pissing me off. And then the whole Switch 2, man, that is getting under my nails. I have a Switch OLED, can't speak. I have a Switch OLED. I kind of wish I wouldn't have bought it, but I didn't really get it. It was a gift from my parents. So thankfully, or thanks to them, Jesus, I gotta slow down. Thanks to them for that. But I would never, I wish I kind of would have got the Switch too, because the only difference, kinda, is that it's gatekeeping like Mario Kart World, and that it has like slightly better, like, engine, I guess, or like GPU or CPU. It can run games better at a higher quality, which they should have just done that for the Switch OLED. What, like, why did they release a Switch OLED? And the answer is for money. Like, that really grinds my gears very, because I would have had them. I never would have asked to get a Switch OLED because I had asked them for it. If I had known, this was like my birthday or whatever. I don't remember. If I had known, it's just retarded. I don't know. Plus, the Switch 2 only has one game, and it's Mario Kart World. Like, it launched with Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, which are good games, but I can play those on PC, and I am playing those on PC. I have been. So Nintendo's just like really dropping the ball. Why wouldn't they just wait for Donkey Kong? How does that make any sense? Because Donkey Kong's about to come out in like 2 months. I swear to God, these Aetherytes are just like respawning. And I'm not hyped for the new Donkey Kong game either, because the last Donkey Kong games just sucked. Like Frozen Country. That game was, I mean, whatever. People liked it, but I did not. I used to play the original fucking Donkey Kong games on like Game Boy. I don't remember what they were called. Maybe it was Donkey Kong Country. I fucking love those games, man. I was never any good at them though. I always like get to the second level or whatever, like the jungle level, where like you're on the minecarts or whatever, and then I just give up. I was like, fuck, this shit sucks. Get out of here. Okay, that guy's gone. Oh, I should take his water. But yeah, fuck. What else is in the dropping block? Oh, okay. Oof, I was tripping for a second there. Oh yeah, Elon Musk. Okay, so I'm gonna premise all this by saying I like Elon Musk for what he's done. I like SpaceX. Like, I think that's really cool, because I think now that our I mean, we have a space program again now, thankfully. Like, the American, Obama shut down our space program, which I was super upset about, because we need a space program. Like, that's the future of our country, and like everyone's country is a space program. So you should really like have one of those. So it kind of pissed me. I mean, and I get cutting costs and whatever, but the future is in the stars. We should be focusing on that. The fact that SpaceX, a private company, can launch a rocket and re-land the rocket in the same spot, but like no one else in the world can do that. That's only SpaceX. That is fascinating. And also, like, that's what we should be doing. We should be at that level. We should have already been at that level like years ago. I don't know why after the whole moon thing, like, we stopped. Like mining asteroids and shit like that, because that way we don't have to destroy our own planet. I know, like, going back to the whole planet saving thing, but if we can mine asteroids and we can just take resources from other, like, planets that nothing is even living on, then what does it matter? Why wouldn't you just do that? Plus, there's like That would boost the economy by so much. Everyone would be better off for it. Because you could get rare earth minerals, not even from the earth. Same with the moon. Like, we should be mining the moon right now. That's a whole another topic, bro. We should have people on the moon right now. It's crazy to me that we do not have anybody on the moon. We have the technology. Like, it's actually, like, bonkers. Okay, my inventory's full. We're gonna go back. Got a fuck ton of etherite, we're gonna go back. Oh shit, what else is going on? Mars, we should really be focusing on Mars. It's like another huge thing, bro. Like, terraforming Mars, that's a real possibility. People act like that's something like out of like the question, like that could never happen. It's actually not. That is not something that's science fiction. Like, the science is there. It's fact. Like, swear, it's so fucking crazy. I can't believe we're not focusing on this shit. And you know, I mean, obviously I'm not like a genius, but it's easy enough to know. Like, it's easy enough to see. Like, I don't know. To me, just seems like that's like logically the next step for humanity. But we're so pent up with fighting each other on the fucking ground over stupid shit. Like, that's the worst part about being a human. We're always fighting over dumb shit for no reason. It doesn't like make any sense. Like, it's so superficial. Being a hive mind would be great, bro. I wish we were like bees. Wish we had like one big queen bee. We could just all be focused on the same like task at once. Swear to God, that'd be so fucking. We would just. Humanity would be insane. That is literally. Okay, so there's a whole book series called The Expanse based on this topic. There's a species of like jellyfish in an alien ocean or whatever, and eventually they get the like they evolve to the level where they can link up to each other's minds. So they all link to each other's minds and become a planet-wide creature, like a planet-wide leviathan. And then from there they just like they're like beyond intelligent, since it's just everybody's brain power combined into one. So they can focus that brain power collectively into one subject. So they use it for extraterrestrial travel in like fucking extraterrestrial gateways and shit like that. And it's I love shit like that, man. I'm a sci-fi nerd at heart. That's why I'm kind of like I watched the newest season of Rick and Morty and they just fucking trash that shit, man. I liked Rick and Morty because it was good for like sci-fi shit, but it maintained the gritty humor it always could have. And now it's just terrible, man. It is just watered down garbage, like just for producing money solely. And I think a lot of that has to do with Dan Harmon leaving. Not that I think he shouldn't have left, because I think what he was doing was fucking nasty and creepy. And if you don't know, Dan Harmon was like texting people in Morty's voice and being like, "Oh, show me your titties" and shit, like just horrible, disgusting shit like that. Like, that is depraved. That is just absolutely the worst thing that you could ever do as a creator of something, especially like media that people love. But I think his humor, his sense of humor was there. Just because he's like a scumbag doesn't mean he isn't a funny person at heart, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, that is how it is. That's like, cause a lot of successful people are, or at least in media industry, are like real scumbags, like Dan Harmon and shit. Or not Dan Harmon, sorry. The fucking guy who created iCarly. Because I used to watch iCarly when I was a kid. I used to like that show, actually. And I realized, like, years later how creepy the director of it was. It was like, wow, I cannot believe they put like these poor people through this. Like Miranda Cosgrove, man, she did not deserve that. She's such a nice girl. I don't particularly like famous people, to be honest with you. I think that most of them are. I think fame does something to you, in my personal opinion. I think it makes you something that you would never want to be. And you know, it's not like you're anybody's particularly fault. It's just money does things. That's just how money is in attention. It really does. Unfortunately, like the whole Game of Thrones thing. Like power goes to people's heads, like the crazy Mad King. Like it really does. It actually, that's a real thing that happens. Like I'd say Putin is a good comparison to the Mad King. That guy should not be a dictator, but he is. Yeah, we just ran past that worm like it was nothing, by the way. Fuck that worm, bro. We're gods. Absolute alpha chads. Worm ain't nothing, bro. I gotta stop saying bro. I really do. I've been trying to do that. Like, get bro out of my vocabulary. Bro. Bruh. Bro. It's just not good. It sounds like, tacky. Or not tacky, but, ghetto, I guess. It's like my one downside of growing up in Detroit. It's like, kind of picked up some of the lingo. Just my, I mean, not that I want to reveal too much information about myself, but my stepdad is a cop. Or, I mean, he's my dad. I consider my dad. My dad is a cop. So, yeah. He's a sheriff. So he talks like that. Because he's a Detroit cop, so it's just... Okay, you know, I'm gonna get off topic. I'm gonna stop talking about that. That is a completely different topic. Anyway. Alright, so, now that we're back, cobalt paste. Get crafting up the cobalt paste. Sick shit. Let me craft... Let me fix my leap dispenser belt. There we go. Much better, much better. I can feel it already. I don't even need to use it yet. Wow. Also, I mean, if anyone's watching this, maybe drop in the comments, like, if I talk too fast. If I talk too fast, then I can slow down. But I'm just trying to keep it, excuse me, keep it snappy for this video, or this stream. Because I'm trying to not be scatterbrained, like I said earlier. Okay, actually, I think we're good. We'll go back out. Oh, it's the water. Okay, so that's what I'll do. I'll deposit this blood, and then I'll go back out. There we go. Got blood cooking now. Oh, and before I go, we're gonna build the wind turbine. Because that's what I've been meaning to do. Because we don't have enough power right now, and that thing generates a fuck ton of power. That's the whole reason I was getting that cobalt paste. Where's my crafting tool? Oh, there it is. Yoink. 8. Man, okay. Anyway, next topic. We've got to think about something else now. So, the flooding's going on. The whole Epstein thing. I guess I'll just talk about this. I've been meaning to do Resident Evil 2. I've been meaning to finish that in S grade. Because I haven't 100%ed that game yet. It's like one of the few Resident Evil games I haven't, is that one and 3. So I gotta go back and do those ones. I don't know what it is for me, but liking the new age style of Resident Evil better. And it's weird that I don't like Resident Evil 5. I'm not a huge fan of that game after watching like people play it. I mean I played it a little bit too at a friend's house. It was just years ago and like only one time. But I don't think that game is for me. Like it seems very combat oriented. Not that I don't like that, but like that removes everything that Resident Evil kind of was for me, which is like kind of the horror aspect. Even though the setting of Resident Evil 5 is sick, like the Africa thing, like should be, I don't know. I don't know. That game reminds me of World at War for some reason. Call of Duty World at War. That game, absolute classic. Used to sit around at my dad's house on the weekends playing that shit. So fun, man. This fucking cobalt paste is taking forever. So, I have a park. So, it's kind of hard to explain, but the way my room is positioned, my desk is facing a wall, and on that wall there's a large window. So, kind of like when I'm playing my PC, I can look out the window, pretty much. And then there's like an alleyway and a street with some houses, and then there's a park. A huge park. There's like a fuck ton of hawks flying around the park, and they always are. So whenever like something dies or like there's a mouse in the field or something, there's just a fuck ton of hawks or like vultures that come around. And I always see them flying around and it's super sick. Super off topic, but I mean I guess it's kinda on topic. We're in the middle of a desert. Surely there's vultures in this place, right? I gotta stop saying the word topic. Okay, that's another thing I gotta do when I'm streaming. I gotta make sure to stop saying the same thing like repetitively, because that probably gets annoying. I hold myself to like ridiculously high standards for no reason. I don't know why I do that to myself. I mean, it's always better to be improving, but not like that much, right? Like, you can only do so much at a time. Okay, let's see. Can I build it now? Yes! No, 2 more, bro. I'm actually gonna lose it. Come on. 1. Come on, come on, come on. 2. Okay. Sick. I don't know where I should put it now. I guess I'll just put it here for now. I kind of want to like make sure it's semi-hidden. I don't want it to be out in the open. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, not enough support, really? Oh, it's because that's slanted. I didn't even realize. Okay, that's fine. You need... Oh... Okay, so you need low-grade lubricant to run your wind turbines? Wow. It's just like jumping through hoop after hoop in this game. At least, at the very least, I have the stuff to make that here. I don't have to go on like some long trek to get this. But I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I have no idea how much I should make. There we go. Okay, well that's enough for now. I'll just pop that in there and then we'll head out and go gather some more materials and whatnot. Well, that's good for an hour and that's it? For real? Oh no, it's good for 10 hours. Okay. So one is good for an hour. It's not terrible. Okay, and we're full on water. So we should be good to go. Okay, we're gonna take off. Now, what other slew of topics could I talk about? Oh, I could talk about Creator Clash getting canceled. Not that there's a whole lot to talk about there, but yeah, Creator Clash got canceled. I mean, not that I didn't expect that to happen, because Ian is a fucking moron. Should probably be more tactful about saying stuff like that. Yeah, and he's not smart in my personal opinion. Oh, hold on, let me... Glad I caught that. I keep accidentally going out without refueling my bike. I kinda wish there was like, once you got inside your base, it would auto refuel. That'd be sick. Let me do that while I'm here too. I'll make this vehicle fabricator, because I was gonna do that earlier. Placement blocked. Oh, this has to be a 2 high? No way. I can do it down here, right? Yes. I'm like 90%. Okay, so there's like an outlet at my feet, and I'm 90% sure sometimes it zaps the fuck out of me. Just every once in a while it kind of like burns my fucking foot. Should probably change out that goddamn fucking power surge. Okay, buggy. Cobalt paste. This is like what I'm mainly focused on right now, is trying to get this fucking buggy. So let me craft all the steel that I can. Should probably go get some more water too. Let's go do some water farming. Identify yourself. Hello there, stranger. What you buying? I do like RE4, man. That's like one of the... That's my favorite. I think that's honestly my favorite RE game. It bounces between that and 8. I like 8 a lot, but... RE4 is just such a classic.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Another thing I should play on the channel is probably BioShock. I should probably stream that sometime. The BioShock games are so good. I used to have some friends that really like those games. I'm not like that big of a fan. I really like the setting. I do think it's really unique. But I don't think it's like that great or anything. And I don't think it makes that much sense either. I don't think anyone would ever build a city under the sea. I get it's a video game, don't get me wrong. But it just seems like not something that someone would do to escape people. Seem like if you were gonna escape people, you would go terraform Mars or like go live on the moon. That's the right thing to do instead of living in an environment in which you are not suited for, which is the ocean. Just doesn't make any sense.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's why in BioShock Infinite actually made sense to me. When he fucking like floats the whole city or whatever. I was like, well, that makes sense. But, you know, that game has its own problems. Game has its own problems. Actually, I still to this day, like, every time I fully get myself to understand BioShock Infinite and how it plays into the rest of the games, I completely forget it. Because it's just too much. It's like what? It's very confusing. Like Stockton is like the main character and whatever. It's just like, okay, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I get it. It's cool. Just could have been. I don't know. Speaking of underwater games, because I was talking about BioShock, one of the best underwater games ever made. Not like fun to play really, but still an incredible game is Soma. Soma is so good, man. Love that game. I could play Soma 1,000,000 times over. Story is just top tier. Okay, well, that sucks. Terrible timing. I left my bike out there too. What the fuck, bro? Oh no, my bike's in my base. Never mind. That was crazy. Holy shit! The fuck, bro? This thing has been here since yesterday, just so you guys know. No idea what the fuck this thing is doing here. This bike has actually been, no, longer than that. This bike has been here, like, since I got over here, which is like 3 days ago. Like, real life days, not in-game days. Oh, this thing is sweet. Okay. I got the water, I guess. Deposit the blood. I guess I'll go get iron. Probably need iron too. Kind of want to own like land. It'd be sick. Having a property with like woods and shit like that, man, that'd be so awesome. The worst part about that is like, I need to stop saying like first of all, is it's very expensive. Can't believe how expensive that shit is. I mean, down south it's probably not that bad, but I don't want like a piece of marshland. I guess I'll have to look into it. I really, really want property. That'd be sick. Just like, cause then you could have crazy shit. Like, not just like do crazy shit, but you could have crazy animals. Like four-wheelers for one. That'd be awesome being able to four-wheel on your own property and shit like that. But I don't know. Having chickens would be cool, like free eggs. That'd be sick. Waking up to, I mean, chickens kind of suck. Owning chickens kind of suck, but if you just have them outside, it's whatever. Like, it's completely inconsequential to your life other than free eggs, pretty much. Like, you don't have to do much for them. Give them water, basically. I'd never own, like, pigs or, like, cows or anything like that. It just sounds like a hassle. I mean, cows would probably be easy, because you just take them, not that I'd own them, but you take them out of the pasture, you leave them there, and then they sit there, right? They go into the barn sometimes. Never be a horse person. That shit would suck. I don't know, owning like crazy animals like a kangaroo or something like that. Man, that'd be fucking awesome. Especially if you have the property. I don't know if any of you guys watch Urban Rescue Ranch. You probably don't, but should really check out that channel, man. He's got like 1 million subs, so I mean, he's doing well for himself, so don't act like he needs the subs, but he turned a crack house into an animal rehab facility, so it's actually incredible what that guy did. And he's a really entertaining guy to boot. Like, he's got such a good personality, and he's fun to watch. He just doesn't post a lot because he's a really busy guy. He's real religious too. He's got it all, man. That guy's got a great life. Like, I mean, he always complains about how he's got a lot of work and stuff, but you can tell he's happy with what he's doing. He's fulfilled, at the very least. Maybe if he's not always happy, he's fulfilled. And, you know, I envy that. I kind of wish I was fulfilled in some way. More than... You know, it's hard to be fulfilled in today's society. That's something I realized growing up, like, fulfillment in living is kind of two different things. 'Cause, you know, you can have goals, but not necessarily, like, not that, like, they're out of reach or anything like that, but I guess it's a hard feeling to explain. You know what I mean? I hope you guys are knowing what I'm talking about. Not, like, fulfilling as, like, becoming famous and successful. That's not what I mean by fulfillment. Just feeling like you've done enough in your life, I guess. That's something I think people need to hear more, is it's okay to not be some insanely, like, famous, crazy... I had to teach myself that too, like, when I was a kid. I had to be like, you're not... Like, you're just a person, bro. You're just an average guy. You know what I mean? Especially, like, in today's society, it's harder to realize that. Especially when you're alone. When you're, like, an only child type thing. But, speaking of fulfillment in other topics, Mr. Beast just goddamn fulfilled of his life. I don't understand how, I mean, okay, well, it's because he's famous, and people will always find shit to nitpick, but he's literally done more good for, like, the world than any rich person probably ever has. He uses most of his money to, like, give people money. Which is a crazy statement. It's actually, like, nuts. I can't believe that's something that I would even be saying ever, but... You know, people like Bill Gates and... what's that other guy? Mark Zuckerberg. By the way, that guy is a robot. Not that this isn't a topic that's been beaten to death 1,000,000 times before. But Mark Zuckerberg does not know how to be a normal human being. I don't know if it's... it's... That's what I mean about being rich. It does something to you. Like, it's not... like, it doesn't transform you into some, like, alien. But it definitely takes you out of the perspective of, like, the daily person. Like it removes you entirely from that perspective, and it's super sad. Oh shit. Okay. We got the booster. Okay, we're good, we're good. We are fucking killing it. Also, I turned up my voice audio because I felt like it was a little bit quiet for YouTube. If it's too loud, I can always turn it down. So if anyone's watching or in the comments or anything, just drop a comment. Let me know if it's too loud and I'll turn it down. Cause I don't voice setting or the audio setting is one thing that I'm like not the best at. I can get the videos down pretty well, but the audio settings are kind of hard or annoying. Kind of tricky. Tricky. So we're going back to the fucking ravine, I guess. I'll just get more fucking cobalt. Or you know what? We don't even have to go back to the ravine if we really don't want to. Do I have a mission? I think I do have a mission up here. Locate the... Let me look for this fucking trial location. Okay, I'm not seeing it. The dustpan. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So what they usually look like is this purple one down here. It's just like a purple cave. But I'm definitely not seeing it here. So it's probably not in this section. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Well, I guess we can just keep farming iron because I'm going to need a ton of that. Cobalt. I don't know if I want to do cobalt or iron. It's such a... I'm picky, man. I'm being picky about it. Okay, whatever. We'll just mine this cobalt. I mean this carbon. Oh my god, we went back and I never grabbed fuel. I'm a dumbass, dude. I'm #1 dumbass for that. I can't believe I did that. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna pick up my bike and I'm not gonna drive it until we're going back, because I don't want to like run out of fuel in the middle of the desert and then get eaten by a worm. That'd be bad. That would be bad. Hey man, would be bad, man. I've been so I don't know if I should play Deltarune, the new chapters on the channel. They're okay. I'm not a huge fan of chapter 3 so far. I got to the Roaring Night and I'm kind of like pissed off. Cause you have to sit through a 4-minute cutscene. Oh man. Okay. Okay, my bad, my bad. Okay. Back. Okay. Sorry guys, I was texting somebody. Oh shit, hey Kai, what's up? I was texting you, and I was also texting someone else. I had to text two people. Shit, man. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it, brother. Okay, back to what I was doing. Okay, you gotta focus. Back down. I gotta get water too in a minute. So, carbon. Speaking of like owning property, I want to own, especially because if I own, like, if you own property, there's stories of like people finding like dinosaur bones in their property and shit like that, especially in the south. Because if I was gonna own property, I would definitely go down south. Because it's just warmer down there. Like, I don't want to, cold weather sucks. That's my personal opinion. The snow's fine. It's overrated in my opinion. But yeah, it's just like, they're just finding anything on your property like that. It's like sick. Like an old Indian burial ground or something like that. That'd be fucking insane. Well, that's how you get haunted, though. Some poltergeist shit. I was checking my, I was looking at my channel analytics like a minute ago, and it just like said nobody was watching. That's what I was doing. Like, I was texting like two people, and then I checked my channel analytics to see who was like, or if there was people even like really watching the stream. And it said there was no one watching, so I was like, oh, kind of got like depressed there for a minute. I was like, bro, no way. I just like, okay, so I guess I'll break down. I mean, there's probably, I mean, Kai's gone. There's probably no one listening, but I'll still break it down anyway. What I really want for YouTube is I really just want like a couple people, maybe not like a bunch, anything like that, but just like a central group of like, I mean, like Kai has, of like funny or just chill people just to chat with. Like not even like high stakes or anything like that, like just about games and shit like that. Just fucking. But people suck. People suck and no one watches me.
Eyes on hostile.
Nah, I can't be saying that. Can't be saying that. That's not the attitude to have. So you don't get views. Yo, I just got another artisan Karpov. That's crazy. No! No, dude, do not. Oh my god, no. I was about to scream, to be honest. I was. No. Okay, we're good. Man, this knife I got is so much better than the sword. But Anything in here? No, nothing in there? Yeah, like, I don't know, having a popular YouTube channel seems cool and all, like, to make I mean, making money from that would be awesome, don't get me wrong. I'm sure anyone would want that, to make money just from making YouTube videos. But, you lose, like, the genuine aspect of it, or at least, like, some of the personal aspect of it. Because if Kai ever gets famous, like, famous, you will, like, I mean, those people will still be there, but it'll be harder to, like, one-on-one talk to them. Or like acknowledge their existence. It's like, and that goes for any streamer. Like, I just use him as an example. Yeah, like losing that one-on-one audience kind of seems like a risk to me. Seems like a very unfortunate thing, but you can't really stop growth, you know? Like, what do you do once you're already growing? Okay. Just looking for more carbon right now, I guess. And we'll go back once I max out my inventory with carbon. Do I have anything I don't want? No, everything's fine. We gotta make a trip to the bank soon. We gotta drop off the money I have, because I got like 35k, and I don't need. Don't really even know what the money's for. Where is the carbon?
I see someone.
So, what else? Oh, that's something I was talking about earlier. I guess we can go back to the terraforming thing. Terraforming, like, this planet, like Dune, that's literally what they're talking about in Dune. Is essentially Mars. Because Dune is pretty damn close to Mars. Mars is just more cold or hot from what I understand. Probably hotter, I think. There's no carbon around here, what the fuck? Carbon, oh carbon, where art thou? Trying to think what else is going on. The world is kind of a shit show right now. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. Elon Musk starting the American Party. That's what I got on a rant
Someone's here.
about SpaceX. I do that a lot. I jump around. So SpaceX, I mean, like, as much as I like SpaceX and everything Elon Musk does, I don't know how I feel about this whole American Party thing. I'm just gonna be retarded. I think most things Elon Musk does these days is retarded. He kind of did like the whole Kanye and like fried his brain with fucking laughing gas. I mean, not that I know that he actually did that, but that's what it seems like. Like, looking at his actions tells me that's what he did. Fuck. I'm trying to think of more topics, but I killed so many topics today. I went over them fast, too. I guess we could talk about, like, Cyrax and shit like that. I mean, I'm not a huge Cyrex talker. Like talking about him, but not like making videos wise. Yeah, he's a freak. No, I don't really have anything to say about that. I just watch his funny clips and that's pretty much it. Guy's an absolute fucking little creep. How do you grow up? How do you look like that? Seriously, like what vat of radioactive waste do I have to fall in to come out and look like that? Seriously? Do I have full inventory? Yeah, we'll just pop back. I don't even care. We will pop back. I do gotta get water when we get back. I mean, just like the thought of these living things being that big is scary. There's a horror movie about like accidentally wandering in like something that's alive. I guess I really shouldn't spoil it if you're gonna watch the movie. It's called The Borderlands. Super fucking good. Probably one of my favorite horror movies ever made. It's kind of tacky, but in a good way. I like that. I like movies like that that are tacky in a good way. Those are my favorite kind of movies. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Gotta cross this. So are you supposed to be able to raid bases in this game? Like, that's kind of confusing to me. Because this has a lot of Rust DNA, this game. But at the same time, feels like it's trying to be something else. Which is weird. Which is weird. Which is weird. That's weird, man. That's weird, man. I don't know if you should make another, like, a second, like, mining thing. I don't know if that's efficient. Seems like a waste, in my opinion. What does it take to make it? Just salvage metal? Okay, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should have made one of these a little bit ago. I'll move this one over here next to it. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Okay, all the metal's on the floor now. Anyway, I gotta think about something that isn't the game to talk about. Oh, Tremors. This game reminds me a lot of Tremors. I like practical effects and stuff like that. Those are like my favorite kinds of movies. Practical effects movies. Like The Thing. Probably one of my favorite horror movies of all time. Well, not probably. It is. One of my favorite horror movies of all time. Very good movie. If you haven't seen The Thing, actually do yourself a favor and go watch it. I put it off for like a long time. Even as a horror movie fan. When I finally did go watch it, I was like, wow, I'm an idiot. Move. There we go. Ugh, you have to build it and then you can move it back. It's super annoying. Okay, there we go. Just make one of these for iron and make another one for fucking the steel. There we go. I should probably do some water farming. Probably be ideal. Can I build one of these hydro vents? I need more steel. It's fine. And for this, how close am I to making one of these? Oh, I just need a lot of cobalt paste. Okay, I'm gonna go dump this lubricant into here. So I can leave it. Okay, and I'm gonna go get water. But I have my mic on me, so it's fine. My mic is not stationary. What else is there? Excuse me. Oh boy. In about 20 minutes, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Let me grab my water. Bro, this is tragic. That's the whole reason I came down here. I do this all the time. It's fine. Solution? Pink lemonade. Okay. I needed this for fucking my... Too much talking, bro. My mouth dry. Okay, now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Okay. Do one more like run or something like that, and then I gotta do some dishes. It'll only take me like 5 minutes, so I don't even have to stop stream. Chills. This thing does look cool. No idea what the fuck this thing is. I mean, supposedly it's probably like a ship crash, and then like the reactor blew up, I assume. So, report test of prowess, report back. Payback stealing from thieves. I don't know that one. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the anvil real quick, fuck it. Man, that makes me think of another thing. All this mining I'm doing. I would never want to be a miner back in the old days. Not like necessarily like a prospector, but like one of the guys who does like 16-hour, you know, mining sessions in like the deep coal mines for fucking the rest of society. Yeah, no. Dude, that would be the hell on earth. Like, I do not envy people who did those jobs back in the day. Like the radium girls, like shit like that. Oh my god, bro. I cannot believe people actually did stuff like that. But, I mean, that's the only way you learn. That's the only way we as humans learned. Was through doing it. Especially with radiation. Radiation is something you do not fuck with. Yet we fuck with it rather frequently, it seems like, for whatever reason. We really like fucking around with radiation. For whatever reason. That's another thing that, like, pisses me off, another side topic. Nuclear energy is so clean. So clean, and it would change our world. If people could use it responsibly. But, you know, people, yeah. That's the unfortunate part, is people will never use it responsibly. That's what, like, I think people are worried about. I think that's why we don't have, like, nuclear power plants in mass. Because we do have a lot, don't get me wrong, in America, but not as many as we should. Not as many as we should. I don't know why I switch into, like, an Italian accent every once in a while. Ah, mamma mia, piece of pie. That was actually pretty good. That was pretty good, actually. I'm glad I didn't leave yet, because I gotta get fuel. I hate that you can't just pop the fuel cells into this stupid fucking thing. You have to make a whole vehicle battery. It's so annoying. Get a vehicle battery that I'm not even gonna use all of the way. Here we go. And my shield is broken again. That's great.
I need help.
What was I talking about? Maybe I finished my thought. I hope I did. That's something else I was thinking about on Twitter. Someone like described this game as like, or no, I was reading a description for one of one of the items in this game, and it described as sanguine. She's like vampire, you know, like drinking blood. And then I realized, like, wow, this game is a whole lot more vampiric than the Dune books are. Because in Dune it was more about the water, but in this game it's more about the blood. Because, like, it's a whole bunch of different parties coming together to fucking kill each other. And the weird thing about Dune is how they're all human. Like, the Harkonnens are human. You would never guess that, but they are. They're just, like, distant. Like, they've lived on a different world for so long. Didn't the original, like, Dune movie give them, like, elf ears or something like that? Something ridiculous. I don't remember what it is. It was something stupid. Oh, come on. Hiding behind the fucking wall and shit. Just get out in the open and give me your blood like a man. only one of them in here? Kill himself on the fire again? There's usually two. He must have. Sometimes when I come in here, this guy kills himself on the fire. There's like, they're sitting by the fire. Just a bug, I guess. Man, that's something I gotta ask Kai when he gets back. Or, I mean, maybe later for his stream. How does he do those cutaways? No, I gotta do cutaways. Gotta learn how to do that. Because those are badass. But I gotta think of something of my own. Can't just copy him. His cutaways are badass. Like the old commercials and shit like that. Like, that is such a good idea. So good. Like, I'm definitely not just gonna copy that. Because it's super lame. Super lame, bro. Fucking hate it when people do that shit. It's like, oh, okay. Really unique idea you had. Thanks. And I mean, I get that's like how humanity progresses, just by copying each other, but come on. Let's be real here. That'd be really shitty. Because, I mean, I haven't seen anybody else on YouTube do that. It's just such a good idea, like, because they're so entertaining. It's actually like, wow, those are, ugh, just such a good idea. I don't know where he came up with that. He might have copied someone else. Maybe I should ask him. If he copied someone else, then I probably wouldn't feel bad doing it. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta think about a new channel banner. I'm not really, like, it's not that deep. But right now my channel banner is just Killy from Blame. Blame is super good. Dump all that in there. Wow, I didn't even have a lot of iron. I don't. It's crazy. Oh, I just don't have water. That's the thing. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get a ton of blood. Go on a blood excursion. Fucking, I don't know what that would be called. A blood crusade, I guess. That's pretty fucking badass sounding. I'm just gonna make a whole new, leap dispenser belt. I have plenty of Holtzman actuators. This should be fine. This one's just already more than half broken. There's no reason to repair it again. It's just gonna break like within 2 seconds. These things break really quick. But it's because like I use them non-stop. If I use them like only so often, they'd probably break less quickly. But I use it as like a traversal method. Okay, no, they haven't respawned. I was gonna come over here and fucking murk these guys again. What else is going on? I mean, there's always something going on in the world. When I take a break to go do the dishes, I'll check up some topics so I can talk about some stuff. I love world news. That's, I guess, something. I've been thinking about doing some journalism, but I don't know what I would do. That's my whole thing. Like, I want to go out and like record some shit like Channel 5 does, but I feel like nobody would watch it. That's the worry. I guess that's everyone's worry, right? Is that no one will watch it. But you'll never know if you never put yourself out there. That's what people say. Oh, it's optimal dew harvesting time. That is nice. Let me pop up here and go collect the rest of this dew, because I know there's some. There's always some up here. So I'm kind of glad I built near these flowers. Oh, there's no dew here? Really? I sucked the flowers dry, dude. Man, I really want to go fishing, like bad. I gotta go catch a big fucking catfish soon. It's been on my mind. It's been fucking eating at me. When I want to go fishing, man, it kind of kills me. Okay. And then, shit. Okay, we're full on iron. So we'll head back, we'll drop that off. And then I don't know how I feel about the whole I don't know. I keep trying to think of a topic, but I don't have anything in my mind right now. I'm like trying to I don't do this often. And here's something else I gotta figure out how to do. I gotta stretch topics like longer. Yeah, gotta figure out how to do that. Give more to say. I guess that I'll go back to talking about Elon for a bit because I got some shit to say about him. He's a moron. I remember before he became famous, or not like famous, but before this whole Trump shit and all that shit, he was posting on Twitter like cat girls and shit like that. I was like, oh, Elon's our hero. He's like the only one that's actually like us. Wow. Turns out he was a freak. Yeah, regret ever saying anything like that, to say the least. I also regret saying I like him. I do like Elon, but just not his politics and like how he got involved with Trump and how he treats his kids and yeah, I think the guy's a real scumbag. But he's got a good mind for humanity. Another smart person I think is a scumbag. Neil deGrasse Tyson. I know that sounds horrible. Yeah, I think that guy's a scumbag. He's okay. Maybe he's not a scumbag. He's just like kind of an asshole. I mean, I guess he has the right to be. But even to like nice people, he seems like kind of an asshole. What do I know, dude? Maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. I don't know nothing about nothing. Ain't that right, fellas? That right. That right, fellas. Man, I kind of want to go play like a Bethesda game soon. My problem is once I play a Bethesda game, I kind of want to start a new character every time. And then, forget about it, or yeah, like I don't want to play it anymore. And by the time it rolls around that I get back to it, I end up wanting to start a new character. always how it goes. It's like an endless cycle for, excuse me, for every Bethesda game. I still can't believe the fucking game like bugged like that earlier. It's an actual glitch of like the region in the game. And if you're like in the region, it can like kick you out of the game or like the server, and you have to server hop. I cannot believe that's a thing. Actually bonkers shit. The shields in Dune are so badass. Excuse me. They are it's such a good idea. Like you have to just like the way they're used, not just like in the story but in fighting, like visually is really cool. You have to push through the shield and it just covers your whole, it's just really fucking badass, man. Like the Bene Gesserit shit can only make that so cool, because it's just words. Like in the movie they make it really badass, but in the game, just kind of like they freeze. It's kind of lame. But, you know, I don't really blame them for that, because what else could you really have done? You couldn't have made it really all that cool, to be honest. There's nothing... Yeah. I don't really see a good way of them making that into anything that's super badass, other than just, like, freezing them in place. There is a cool skill where you can like teleport behind someone though, and they have to freeze, which is really sick. The concept of the Bene Gesserit in Dune in general, I always thought was incredible. Like the women control men behind the scenes type shit. I don't know if I'm full on blood. No, I'm not. It just won't let me take this guy's blood. Okay, whatever. I guess I don't need his blood anyway. Lame. Go. There is a cave up here though. The cave.
What?
At first, when I saw this game, I thought the combat looked really janky, but now playing it, I'm realizing it's just not all that bad. Look, the jank I saw is there. It is a little bit jank, but it's still good. Sometimes a game's combat can be janky and it can still be good on a rare occasion. But with MMOs, it's kind of how they always are. Like you have to go into that expecting it. And it's interesting that this is an MMO. It's very interesting. still haven't figured out how dying works fully yet. So if I die to a player, do I lose all my shit? Like, do I lose all my gear and shit like that? Because I heard that the only way you lose all your gear is through the worm. So if I die, then I keep my gear? Yeah, that seems kind of stupid to me. Because this game has so much Rust DNA, but then why wouldn't you go the full Rust mile? You know what I mean? And make it so that you drop everything when you die. I get like maybe to NPCs, like not the case, I can see that, but to players it just makes sense. Like a PvP zone, if you go into a PvP zone, you should drop all your shit. That's my opinion. Go balls to the wall, or not at all. That rhymed, but I didn't mean I didn't mean for that to rhyme. Man, I'm pretty good at yapping, I guess. As long as I'm in the mood. If I'm in the mood to yap, man, I'll sit here and yap all fucking day. Okay, you can take whatever iron I have left. I'll keep whatever, yeah. Let me look at my research tree. I don't need a shield Mark III yet, that's not that important. That actually is important, I'll take that. Oh shit, I just researched the ornithopter? Wait, what does it take to craft an ornithopter? Probably aluminum, right? Yeah, okay. I thought so. So to get the buggy, you need steel, and to get the helicopter, you need aluminum, because aluminum's lighter. That makes sense, actually. In real life, that does make sense. Okay, we'll do the buggy rear, buggy chassis. And I think you need 4 treads for the car. And I'll leave everything else for now. I gotta go get cobalt paste. So I gotta go do that. In water. Wait, oh, I didn't drop my water off. There we go. That bitch is full. Turn my shield off. Okay, we're gonna take a trip to the anvil. I gotta go there. It's just like the hub area for players. Just super lame, but I just gotta finish this stupid quest. I don't know what it's even gonna do. Probably nothing. Probably something stupid. I'm gonna get it off my screen. It's been in the top left of my screen for a million years. Report back. I think that's a worm. Yeah, that was a worm. I don't need to get that. Oh shit. That was a sick ass screenshot I just got. Okay, I'll take that. Whew. That was a close call, man. Every time the worm comes, you just get a little like a little scared. Oh shit, he's still coming? What the fuck? Bro, leave me alone, guy. Okay. No, just gonna talk to this guy. I don't know which one he even is. This guy.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
If you're eager for work.
I bet that felt good. You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle. Good.
Bro, why does this guy keep giving me quests? A million and one fucking things for this guy, to do for this guy. Okay, no, he's over there. Well, I'm gonna go over there actually in a minute. Just give me like 5-10 minutes. And I'll be back. Actually gonna drop that in chat. Okay. Let me make sure I'm still streaming, although I believe I am. Yeah. Okay, sorry guys. Had some shit to do. Oh, I got one more thing to do, guys. Let me grab my shit and then I'll go do it. Why am I still down? The fuck? Oh, I didn't even have anything. Okay, take me this one. I mean, I don't even need it. I'll just keep talking. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I had to do the dishes and some other shit. But I forgot to feed my lizard, so that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm grabbing Hank some greens. Ooh, I got something in the back of my throat, so now my voice sounds weird. Give me that. Okay, we good. Um. Okay. Back. Back in black, baby. No idea what that's from, or it's probably from something. I'm sure they say it in a bunch of things. But, yeah. Okay, Hank. Here you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. The green, the green, the green, the green, the green. I was about to say, did my chat reset? But no, it was just below my chair. Okay, whew, that's done. And I actually spilled water. That's another reason that took so long. Spilled a bunch of fucking water in the ground. Dumbass. Dumbass. Oh, gotta do that too. Dumbassery. I really should have done all this before I started streaming. It's whatever, I guess. What are you gonna do about it? Maybe I should have ended my stream. Nah, it's whatever. Okay. We are going back home now. Or no, we're gonna go interrogate that fucking one guy. He's not that far. Might as well go do that. Imagine being a chump and building your base right there. Loser. Loser. Convenience. Haha, loser. Well, your base looks fucking stupid anyway. Yeah, but it really does. Fuck. Shit looks like ass. I mean, no offense, but... Let me delete this message. Remove. There we go. So it turns out, the White House is actually fucking, the White, the White House is continuing to say crazy shit about the Epstein files. Which, I mean, honestly doesn't surprise me, but at the same time, it kinda does. I thought they would have backtracked by now. So... it should be right up that cliff. Yeah, right up there. Yeah, there's a full minute missing from the Epstein footage, which is weird. I mean, their excuse is there's a minute missing every night. For what, bro? Why would there be a minute missing from the footage every single night? How does that make any sense? That sounds like the most, like, stupid, illogical, like, fake movie scheme I've ever heard in my entire life. like, I, like, like they're plotting for, like some heist or whatever, like and they know when the alarm's gonna turn off at a specific time that they can like get, you know what I mean? Like it's a movie trope. Like it's actually ridiculous. I can't believe they would even try to use that excuse. Okay, I've never been here. I don't know what the fuck this place is. And also my gun isn't working. What the fuck? Wait, oh, this might be a peaceful zone. This is a peaceful zone. I thought this was gonna be like a fighting area. The guns with guys with guns threw me off.
Who is that? Do I know you?
Okay, Daddy. Okay, buddy.
The hell are you talking? Get out of my face if you...
Get out of my face.
Now there's one who enjoys their saluta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is samuta music, eh?
The fuck is that word?
Wait, How long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. A fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you saying.
Bro, this guy's baldness is hurting my head.
What? Sorry, I don't understand. No, it's not like that. I'm on downtime.
I love that voice
Every
clip.
stuff
No, it's not like
I'm
that.
just following Kashmir's
Don't
example.
worry about it.
Maxim's the biggest Shamuta user of all time.
How
He's
am I
got the
supposed to
best
take this
suppliers.
serious?
I've seen
Am I
him pick
genuinely
a dose
supposed to
that
be
would
like
put a
thinking about this
bull
like in
a
a serious
coma.
matter right now?
We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
Yeah, you should definitely look up to the
Yeah.
Baron. That's a
Alright
great
then.
idea.
Is
The guy who spends
that it?
90% of his day in a like an actual bathtub with tar in it.
alright then.
Like fucking decaying. Real smart. A real genius over here. Can't believe this, bro. Oh my god, bro. The Dune movie, that is one of the funniest things in the Dune movie. He's the Baron sitting in like that bathtub of just black tar. And he slowly like rises out of it. It's so, oh my god. I can picture it in my head every time. It's fucking insane. I don't know. I mean, I guess I just had to talk to that guy. I just came all the way over here for no reason, I guess. Let me try to make the most out of it. I'll try to get somewhere high so I can use this probe. Scan the whole area. But yeah, the Harkonnens are weird, man. Like I don't know what makes them so pale. Or like clearly something. I don't know, they're just genetic freaks, I guess, is the whole point. Because they're meant to be like evolved genetic freaks. Oh god, I'm out of power. I don't know if I'm gonna make it up here, to be honest. Might. Just barely. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh no, we're good, we're good. I'm standing on the smallest little fucking edge right now. Holy shit. Man, that is quite the view though. This game is pretty as hell. Man. I wish I brought my binoculars. Do I have them on me? No. That sucks. Can I make some? Oh, I can, but I don't have any metal. That's so fucking pretty. Okay. Pray to God this works, because that's the only one I have. Yeah, that's my one shot. It seems like I think it would have failed by now, if it was gonna fail. Yes! Okay, Hugger Rift. Nice. Get that whole area mapped now. That's very useful. I don't know where you get aluminum from, but it's probably up here, if I had to guess. And then I think this is the deep desert up here. Or maybe it's over here. I'm not sure. But the deep desert is the PvP zone. And that's where you farm spice. Like, and the spice is, well, yeah, that's the shit that makes you see the future in the Dune series. That's what it does. And it also, it's the fuel for interstellar travel in the Dune series as well, which is super crazy. Like, it's a really like out there idea, but overall, when you like put it all together, it works really well. I'd recommend the movie. The movie's really good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back. Getting out of here now. And then pop down the car. Right now I'm trying to build a car. That's the whole goal. I mean, I know I have this bike right now, but I think the car's faster. I'm not really sure what the whole benefit of the car is, but pretty sure it's like 10 times better. And then after that I'll be making a helicopter. But I don't have aluminum yet, and I need aluminum to make the helicopter. I don't see any worms, so I think we're okay. Oh, there's our worm. Speak of the devil. They did make this outpost look pretty damn cool. I'll give them that. But I don't necessarily like the whole hub area thing. I think it's kind of stupid. Every MMO has to have a fucking hub.
Welcome back. If
Yap
you're eager
session
for
part
work,
2, buddy.
I have
Here we
just the
go.
thing. Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks. I agree. You've shown unusual promise.
I agree.
I have one worry. Namely, you still seem a little too... I would like to see you rise in the ranks. And there is a solution to this doubt. Your misgivings match my misgivings. Good. Now let's... Maximum Samuda addiction is no. I had a tracker put on the...
Oh
Here's your
my
contract.
god, bro. Absolute yap fest. Okay, we're out. Yeah, I'm not listening to that. Nope. The intro of this story was the most I needed, really. That's the most part. It was really the most interesting part. And maybe where it goes will be interesting too. But right now I'm not really interested in all these character stories. 'Cause it's just stupid. Like, the intro to this game is like, so Paul Atreides, the chosen one of the Dune universe, was never born. You are the chosen one. Your character is that person. So a lot of shit changes because of that. And essentially, like, that is the whole point of the story. So, like, that is the only thing, like, it basically tells you everything you care about in the beginning of the game. It's hard to explain, unless you've seen Dune. I won't yap about it much longer. Now I'm the one doing the yap fest. Fuck. The drum sound always kind of makes me jump. Oh shit. We gotta go. That boy's a coming. I don't have any water, so I guess we gotta go back. I gotta make another still suit. The still suits recycle your water. Like, it'll give you your water back when you run around. Because you're like, supposedly, you're sweating, so it takes back all the water that you lost somehow. Not all of it, but a lot of it. In the movies, or in the books, it's supposedly like 80% or some shit like that. Which is a ridiculous number. Like, but it's the only way you could actually survive on a planet like this. At least in my opinion. Is if you had some sort of still suit like that. That recycles your water. And there's another part in the game where he says if you don't hook the suit up between your thighs and your waist just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, bro, come on. Didn't need that. Didn't need that, but still cool. Didn't need that though. That's disgusting. That's fucking real bad. Thanks for putting that image in my head, game. Sorry I had to share that with you guys. I guess I might have should have kept that one to the game. But it's pretty funny. That's the only reason I bring it up. So yeah, we got a new entrance to the base now. We got this force field instead of the door. 10 times better. Oh my god, so much better. Don't have to open the fucking door. Let's go drink. Need water. I didn't see any flowers. That's another thing I should check when I go over there. Is if there's flowers over there. Because if I can just get dew from the flowers, then that's like 10 times easier. I don't even have to come all the way back if there is. Just happens to be the perfect time. That's another cool mechanic too. Is like if you're farming dew, like at the daytime, it won't work. And if you're farming dew like early in the night, it won't work. But if you're farming it late in the night, like in the morning time, you get the most amount of water from it. Just super cool mechanic. I like that a lot. Little shit like that, attention to detail shit, makes me really like games more. Makes me want to spend more time in a game. Okay, so do I have a Kirab seal suit in here? Yeah. Okay, I need to take this out and start wearing this. This thing's full of water too, so that's like such a waste. I really should be drinking this. The only downside is I have to carry this shit across the desert then. But I guess it's fine. I don't even know how much it really weighs. It doesn't say. The inventory management part of this game is cool because you can only carry so much across the desert. Kinda wish it would have been like cooler, like more Death Stranding style. You have to really like worry about the packages and shit like that that you're carrying. I love that. Excuse me. Love that type of thing. I can't wait until Death Stranding 2 comes to PC, man. That's gonna be my game. I 100% of Death Stranding 1. Just the weird wild of it is just fuck. Hideo Kojima. That man is my god. That man can craft like the craziest worlds. Okay. Where to now? Cause we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm full on water. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, we're gonna go get Itherite. Where is my bike at? I gotta make sure before we go. $70. Let me top it off. And also, before we go, I'm gonna make a storage. Because the booster's nice and all, but the storage just seems like, if I can mine more, then it just seems better. Because that way I don't have to waste my time going back and forth. Especially for that shitty Aetheryte. Can I make this new mining tool though? Is it gonna give me more efficient? Yeah. Oh, it's in the survival fabricator. Okay, cool. I was wondering, I was like, why isn't it showing up? Cautery Mark III. Yeah, and this will give me more. And I'm pretty sure if I run into aluminum, I can still mine it with this. Okay, gotta get rid of this thing, get out of my inventory. There we go, all set. Oh, I'll leave those in there. I almost accidentally grabbed those. That'd have been bad. Yeah, I don't need those right now. Welding tool? Oh no. I was about to say, did I lose it? I do like that customizing your bike is like this. It's pretty fucking cool. I'll give them that. They did make that awesome. Okay, you go in there. Yep, that's everything. Bro, the desert haze is fucking creepy. Like, oh my god, bro. Can't imagine what wandering through a desert would be like. Like going to the Sahara in person is so much different than seeing a desert in like pictures and images. I think there's a slim passage through here. Yeah, there is. Because this is quicksand on both sides. If I get caught in the quicksand, I'm fucked. Okay, we're good. We made it. But there is a fucking huge storm coming. So I gotta get in the cave like fast. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it into a cave. Oh, I think it passed.
Someone here.
Are you lost, friend?
My reinforcements.
Getting in close.
Silence. Go to sleep. Get some sleep. My little catchphrase. Whoa, is this chick inside the rock or something? What the fuck? Hello? Are you in that box, ma'am? Hello? Oh my god, she is. She's in the box. Ma'am, let me free you. Let me get you out of this box. Oh my god, she actually was! Bro, I didn't know if she was inside the box! What the fuck? Bro, that scared the shit out of me. I thought she was like up there, like what the fuck? Bro, I'm traumatized now. I don't think I can ever break one of these ever again. That was scary. Surprise! Like, what the fuck, bro? Are you sure? Where am I? This place runs deep. I didn't realize. What? There's like there's someone having a battle right now. Absolutely fighting for their lives. Let's go intervene. No, 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 no. I'm here for Etherite. God, stay on task. Don't need anything but Etherite. It's in this big pit over there. Ugh, it's so far away. Can't wait till I get the helicopter. I feel like once I get the helicopter, the game might become boring, though. Just be able to easily traverse everywhere. Jesus, bro, chill. Sniping me and shit? Okay, so what else is going on in the world, man? Nope. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. I'm losing it, bro. This game's making me desert crazy. Going fucking like sand crazy. I'm becoming one of those crazy sand people from Star Wars. Forgot what they're called. Tusken Raiders, that's what they're called. Yeah, you know, I'm surprised there isn't any Tusken Raiders in this game. It's a very Tusken Raider looking environment. Looks like there'd be a Sarlacc pit around here or something like that. Where's the Rancor already? Come on, guys, come on. Fucking, where's the little guys that steal C-3PO and R2-D2? Forgot what they're called. Got a million Star Wars references up in this fucking noggin, dude. think we're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. It's right ahead. Thank God, bro. Thank God. This long desert journey. Alley-oop! See you later! Let's go! So fun, dude. Alley-oop. I love this leap belt, bro. It's so good. Probably one of the funnest things in the game. Yeah, I said it earlier, but I really just want to put this in my mouth, bro. This looks like candy. Looks like rock candy. Looks so good. Not like a huge watermelon guy, but this looks like watermelon candy for sure. Oh, come on. This one just does not want me to get it, huh? What the fuck? What is the range on this thing? Come on. There we go. On a nice little side pocket. Man, when is the new King of the Hill remake coming out? It's like, oh no, it's like August, bro. Why did they like tease it on Father's Day? Like King of the Hill is some Father's Day thing. King of the Hill has nothing to do with fathers. I mean, I get he's a father, but come on. They just used that as like their Father's Day promo. They were like, okay, we need something for Father's Day. We'll use this. Fucking annoying. I have no idea where I'm at right now. I've never been in this place before. This is an offshoot of the mine I usually go in. And there's a fuck ton of aetheryte down here, but I'm worried about spawning my vehicle because I don't know if I'll ever be able to get it out. Oh no, yeah, you can. It's right there. Okay, well, I'll just put my my little car right here. There we go. And then pop that open, pop that in there, that, and yeah, seems good to me. Let's get back to it. I don't know if radiation's a problem. Like, I get radiation's a problem in real life. Like, your skin will slough off and stuff like that. But I don't know if it's a problem in this game. Speaking of, like, Russia hitting Chernobyl is insane. Why would you do that? Like, that is just disgusting, in my opinion. Like, that is so reprehensible. That hurts so many people that aren't even just, like, the Ukraine. Just makes me so angry, dude. I hate Putin with everything in my body. And I don't even live in Russia, dude. I can't imagine what the people who live in Russia think about Putin. It baffles me that he still gets people enlisting. Like, how? How are people enlisting to the Russian army? What the fuck? Isn't this breaking? Oh my god. There we go. Finally. This is only gonna give me like 60 cobalt powder or whatever. Just like nothing. It's kind of bad. Where's the other side, dude? There we go. Etherite is such a weird name. Etherite. Is that even a real thing? I love how there's like copper and shit like that. And then there's just etherite. Like, okay, thanks. Makes a total amount of sense. Leave me to figure that one out. I get the Dune universe is big, but... Oh, that's another thing too. They use like practical, like real life puppetry for like one of the worms in Dune. Which is crazy. And it looked good. It looked like super good. Explain that one. I don't want to sit here all day mining this shit, but I do want to mine a good amount. Come on. Okay, whew. Almost missed that. What else is going on in the world? And this, I played the Forest, the new Forest game. I mean, I haven't played since it came out, Sons of the Forest. The game was just not very good. I mean, like, it was just not fleshed out. Maybe, like, the more recent updates fleshed it out, but... It's just not good in my opinion. How did I just die? What the fuck? Hold on, I actually gotta watch that back. Are you kidding me? It's on my second monitor. How did I just die? Oh, it might be radiation. I think radiation killed me. Yeah, I was irradiated for too long. That's the only thing that could happen. That's crazy. And it broke my suspensor belt, so I can't even get down there easily. Wow. That's scum. That sucks so bad. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Fuck. Oh no, I spawned right on my vehicle. Okay, sick. Sweet. That works perfectly. Glad I placed it. Can I not drive forward here? Invisible wall? Okay. Give me this. Oh my god. Yep, it's not empty. What the fuck? Why is there an invisible wall here? Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? What the fuck, bro? Are you serious? For why? Why would there be an invisible wall there? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so sick of this shit, bro. Fucking so dumb. Great. Okay, we'll go down here. Wow, there's literally, that's not even like an inch gap, and it won't let me get down there. Okay, there we go. Gonna have to one by one put all this shit in here. Oh, and I should have brought more fuel too. I mean, I have enough to get back, but if I want to stay out like longer, because I have to drive this thing around because I can't pick it up. Layla, quit. Quit. Go. Dude, you're full reign to go. So annoying. Yapper, dude. Bro, I gotta get a new mic so bad. Because I know it I can literally see that it hears that. It picks that up. That's horrible. Anyway. So now gotta go get ether, right? Oh, I think it all respawned. Unless that's new. I didn't see this one, but I think it all respawned. Yeah, cause that I don't think that was there like 2 seconds ago. Maybe I'm losing it though. Oh my god, it's so specific with these one little spot. And then go back. It's kind of boring, unfortunately. I just gotta farm. That's one thing the devs said about this game. They said they made it for multiple people. So if you're gathering everything like solo, it's gonna be like that. They made it for guilds. Which is weird. It's such a weird like idea they had. They put it in such like a weird way. Because if they wanted people to guild up, they should have added a guild system where you can create your own guild. People wouldn't have made like themed guilds, but sure, they would have also made themed guilds. This is kind of a double-edged sword there. I guess. Chome. This one go up? I need one that goes up, not down. Now that one goes down. Fuck. I guess while I'm here, I might as well stop and get this fucking ethanol. I'll be loaded on this shit by the time I'm done, though. Definitely have enough for the buggy. If I don't die to the worm, that is. If I die to the worm, then I'm gonna be mad. Like, like mad. Oh, my power pack is about to break. We might have to make a forced retreat. Do I need my power pack for anything else? Can I just break it? I guess the dispenser, but other than that, no, not really. Oh shit. I overshot. There we go. That is one cool realization that they did in the Dune universe, because in the movies they don't talk about power packs or anything like that. But it does make sense that they'd have to have one. They don't have guns or anything like that. They just got like bolt slingers. In the book too. In the book it might talk about the power packs in the book. Shit. don't know if there is a drivable way out nearby. No, I think there is straight ahead. I think I just gotta keep going. Let me cross this. This gap is terrifying. It's like all dark and shit. No bueno. This just goes down. I don't need ones that go down. I need ones that go up. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. Fucking Dante's Inferno type shit. Can't get the fuck out of here. It's actually there's layers too. It actually is Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno is so cool. It's in like, it's been referenced or like, kind of, it's inspired a lot of different things. Like a lot. Even things you wouldn't think it's inspired. Whoa, is it a cave? It's not even on the map. This one's hidden. Hidden little moisture cave down here. Doesn't sound right, but... yeah, I gotta see what's going on down here.
I see someone.
It's just... Is this it, bro? Just a bunch of crystals? Wow, okay, what a waste of time. I thought it was gonna be like loot or something. Okay, well, I'm full. Like, whatever. Yeah, well, I'll come back. Oh boy. Kinda wish I would have found this earlier. Would have been more convenient than the stupid radioactive room. Sitting in the radioactivity, mining the whole time. My storage is full? Oh, that can only hold so much? I see. Well, time to take my leave. Hopefully this place is an escape. Take me out of here. It looks like it goes up. Yes. Escape! We're not out of the woods yet. Still gonna get back avoiding the worm. Shai Halud. Sounds like somebody involved with 9/11. Racist as fuck. Yo, it takes you out there? Okay. Didn't know that. Oh my, no way I just did that. I almost actually just fucking had a heart attack. I cannot believe I almost just drove into that quicksand. Oh my god, the name fits the title now, finally. See, I knew that was gonna happen sometime. Fucking knew that, bro. It was an unpleasant sight. A bunch of flowers. It's crazy. I don't know if I need more carbon, but I think I'll have enough. I think. Come on. Kinda wanna play Expedition 33. And I also wanna play Abiotic Factor. Oh my, not again, bro. Second time. Jesus. I have a heart attack actually. Like, I swear. Quicksand is so bad in this game. You can see it, but sometimes by the time you see it, it's too late. You're already in it. Especially if you're cruising. If you're like really cooking on like a bike, yeah, that's the only time you're gonna get stuck in quicksand. It looks the same. It's hard to notice. Fuck that, don't need to go there. Oh yeah, this way. Definitely does look like Mars, but it is an alien planet, so pretty much the same thing. It's actually funny watching Dune and telling, like, and being able to tell, like, where they are around the world. Because some spots you can tell, like, they're definitely in the Sahara and shit like that. And then other spots you're like, oh, that's fucking, Arizona or like Texas or wherever like the painted rocks are type shit. I think it's like yeah, I think it's Arizona. Maybe Nevada too. Well, now I'm curious. Where are the painted rocks? Yeah, Arizona. Yeah, okay. I was right the first time. There are some wild fucking natural formations. Grand Canyon is insane. Oh, drum sand, no. Too late. We're already home. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Time to make cobalt paste in mass. Yeah, there we go. 125 cobalt paste. See how that does. And I still have a shit ton left, okay. Yeah, maybe I overdid it on on the fucking... Okay, whatever. I really said, man, I'm gonna need a lot of this, huh? And I went and got, like, way too much. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna have to make more than one buggy, so... Really a good idea. Still need more carbon. I only have like 230. This is not a lot. Yeah, I guess we can... I guess we can go to the ship. I think the ship... no, it has plat steel. So I don't need plat steel. Do I have everything I need? Oh, I just need water. Okay. That's the big thing right now. I gotta go farm water. I think my shield automatically turned on. Sick.
Reloading.
Okay. Easy. Oh, come on, there's another one? There we go. I mean, you use water so quickly at this stage. At first I was using like none. Now I feel like I'm non-stop using it. Okay, I think I got all the blood from these guys. Really? Dumb dog. Do some more dew farming, just to get my water back up after drinking. There's only one guy in here, huh? The last like 2 times I've been in here, there's only been one guy. Okay. Well, now that we have a bunch of water, dump all this in here. Okay, so I'll end stream when I get the buggy, which shouldn't be like that long. Should be like in a minute, to be honest. Yeah, it shouldn't be that long. Gonna go get some more water. There's a bunch over there from these guys. These guys always have water. Oh shit, I think my belt broke. But yeah, so I'm not sure how much better the buggy is, but it seems like probably a lot better. Probably a lot quicker too. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, I guess it has more treads, so that makes sense in that regard. But other than that, it's like, why is it faster? It's like bulkier and heavier. Man, I'm just kicking ass right now. You guys are nothing, bro. Nothing. Oh shit. Yeah, the sandstorm is a problem. There we go. Okay, that guy's gone.
Shield on. I got you.
Come on. Jesus Christ. I hate it when they dodge a million times in a row. It's so annoying. It like forces you to block for whatever reason. It's so dumb. Oh my god. Just die. It's fucking dumb. Jesus, so annoying. Okay, we got a ton of blood from that. Oh, but the body's despawned. So annoying. Hate it when they do that. Okay, don't have much choice. I mean, I guess we can go to the cave. Yeah, because they're outside the cave. I don't even have to go in. There we go. Take that. Take that. Okay, and we're on the way back. And then we should be able to full craft the car by the time we get back. At least I think so. I think so, I think so. I don't know how much steel we have. Probably should have looked at that. A little bat cave fucking entrance, bro. So crazy. Okay, I need more steel. Fuck. That's What's that? I need steel. There we go. Okay, well we got that crafting, so I'll be able to test out the buggy. I don't know how long it takes to make this too. Oh, not that long. Yeah, it'll be done soon. I really just hope I don't have to go get more carbon, because if I do, I'm just gonna end it. And the hull, oh, the hull's 30. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to end it. Oh no, you know, I might have enough. I just don't need, I just need the water to craft. Really, that's really what it is. I should cancel this. That's probably what's holding it up. Yeah, that is holding it up. Okay. We should, okay, we actually will have enough. Sick. You just need the hull. Oh, and I do, fuck, I gotta craft, the welding tool. Where is it? It's somewhere. In Imperial Testing? Oh, Survival Fabricator, okay. Bro, I might be short by like 2. That makes me so angry. Okay, well, I guess I have to go back and go get more carbon. I honestly wish it was quicker to swap these. Oh, shit. Because you have to sit there and like use your welding tool for 20 minutes to fucking put on the booster if you want the booster instead of the inventory. Oh my god. I should probably not take those with me either. I have all the parts to the fucking thing on me. That would be really bad. Let me build another one, I guess. Who cares? Get full on eaten by the worm. Guess it doesn't matter. You can go right there. In there, 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 in there. Okay. And then I should also make this because, or just at least repair mine. Yeah, just repair it. It's better. Sick. I don't know how quickly, like, wearing the shield in the sand attracts the worm. Probably pretty quickly. But I'm not sure how fast. It's literally always nerve-wracking going out here doing this. I don't need much, like just an inventory's worth. I'm not gonna farm for too long. I just want to get enough to get the buggy to be honest. Want the buggy. should have picked up my fucking bike, because if a sandstorm comes, that shit's gonna get broke, and I'm gonna have to make a whole fucking new one. Which is an entire process. Okay, that actually should be good. Oh yeah, 460, that's more than enough.
Reveal yourself.
Suspicious lack of worm activity? But I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna fucking send it. I love that you can just drive over that. That makes so much sense. I mean, actually, you probably could in real life too. With treads, you could probably drive over pretty much anything with treads. But these treads look weird. Like, maybe not with these treads. I don't know. They're not made for rocks. These are made for like sand, which is what it's on. Okay, finally. Finally gonna fucking make this stupid thing. No, bro, I don't have enough iron. Oh my god, I can already tell you right now it's gonna need me get more iron. Ugh, didn't speak that right. It's gonna need me to get more iron and make it. Fuck. The good part about that is there's iron everywhere. my god. It's gonna take forever. Open the door. There we go. Okay, well I'm at least gonna go around the side and get more, because I'm not just gonna stand there and wait for no reason. Might as well collect more. I didn't empty my inventory. Dumbass, bro. That was the same problem as last time. Okay, whatever. That'll definitely be enough, though. I don't know how much I have. Oh. Wait. Enough. Yes! Okay, let me move this thing out of the way. Oh! That was a terrible glitch. That sounded not good. Okay. No. I really hope this thing fits in here. It might not. I might have to move this fucking workstation out. Or even extend it, I guess. Yeah, everything's in here. Should probably make more welding wire, because I don't think I have enough. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more room. Fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna get away with this thing. I guess that's fine. Mm. I guess I can figure something out later. That's fine for now. Yeah, that'll just be my work in progress. I don't know which direction this is supposed to go. No shot. Bruh, this thing is sick. I might need a bigger garage door. Yeah, I don't think this garage door is gonna be big enough. Oh god. That's a whole nother problem. Oh, I gotta make a new fuel cell now. Do I even have a medium fuel cell? Oh, that's cheap as fuck. Thought it was gonna be like way more expensive than that. Okay, let's see if this even fits through the door. Oh, it does. That's nice. At least. Is this thing like faster? No, it seems slower if anything. No way. Why did I build this? Well, that's a crazy revelation to come to after all of this. Why did I build this? That's... Oh, what a waste of materials. This thing sucks. This is for multiple people. I'm so mad. This is a waste of, like, everything. I mean, I guess it holds more shit. Wow. It doesn't even fit in my fucking garage. Okay. That's enough for today. Thank you for watching. And thanks for anyone who stopped by.